Just giving a few people a few minutes here to, oh, shoot. What did I do? I did something. Okay. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I touched my screen and I did something to it. I tried to make it so my screen is more even, I guess. Okay, we're just going to move this a little bit. Sorry for the fixing it a little bit. I'm hoping it stays on good. Okay, sorry. Give me time. Hi, Lane. My little light here. I hope that should be better. Good. Okay. Miss Nikki, Wendy, April, Sherry. Hi, everybody. Nana Kim. Wait for a few more people to come on. Ashley, Angela, Jacqueline, Louise, Susan, Mystic Moon. Hi, everybody. I do want to just discuss a few things before I start anything tonight. I did post a video about spiritual battles, like good and evil, so to speak. Hi, everybody. Diana, Mary. So that was a video I just posted and put up. I mean, I'm not sure if it's downloaded to the station yet, but it should be soon. Now, also, I know I just saw a Sherry on here. Sherry, because your name is being said, Sherry, so I'm not sure yet. We'll just write your name down. Hi, Anna. Oopsie. Hello, Miss Tammy. Cindy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Butterfly kisses. Hello. Edmund Butchard. Couldn't hear me? You saying? Colleen. Wendy. I'm getting a lot of notifications, probably because I was a few minutes. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's been posted. Okay. It's just like a 10-minute video. It's just I wanted to stress the importance of what's going on in the news and things of that nature. Mary Moore. Is it low? I'm not sure if it's so. Have you guys clicked on that video yet? I mean, I just did it. I literally just did it. I'm not sure if it was something my computer did or what, but hi, Pandora, Susie, criminal justice, true crime. Okay, now I wanted to be, so if you heard any noise, there's a new person moving in to one of the office spaces here. Very sweet lady. Paisley. You can't hear it, Susie. Okay, I'll go back and see if I can just delete it and see if I can go back to the video and maybe it's just something hooked up wrong to my computer. Ray True Color, hello. True Voice of Jackie, hello. I had a name clear as day be said to me today. Now, this name was so clear. I thought it was just somebody in my hometown. I actually looked the person's name up on Facebook because I thought it was that important. Her name is, what was her name? I told my husband what the name was. It was Lily Hart. I believe she's from Tennessee. And it was very strange because I don't know what the connection would be to her. I don't think I've ever met her on any of my lives or anything like that. Hi, Chloe Jade. I'm not sure who she is, but I do believe that she is somebody from Tennessee. So I'm not sure if she's on here under a different name. I don't really go that deep into it anymore. If you're on here, you're on here. If you're negative, I just kick you off. That's how we do it. We don't have negative presence on here. The Fifth Element, hello. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to that video and just see if something's hooked up wrong in the back of my computer. I had a lot going on here, so I couldn't make the live the other night. I do apologize. I've had reading after reading after reading after reading in my business, so I just haven't had a minute. And then, spending time with Caleb, it's just been one thing after another. My other video, you guys like I don't know if you guys like my hoodie or not. I'm literally just trying to be comfortable tonight. I've been in dress clothes all week for business. It says murder shows and comfy clothes. My husband got it for me. It was our inside joke, I guess. Kelly X, hello. Emily Fulkerson, hi. Plus, I'm working. Hi, Pearl. Your husband got you one too? That's funny. Kimberly Gutierrez. So basically, the video that I just did talks about the spiritual battle of good and evil and what's technically going on right now in the news and how people are influenced by all of it within the media, singers, actors, movies, anything like that. It influences you. What we speak is what we create. Our tongue can be a healer, or our tongue can do bad things. So that's more or less what it basically says. The Fifth Element. I want a shirt that says "Make." Yeah, we should all have a shirt like that. The Fifth Element. Absolutely, Nana Kim. But that's basically what that video is talking about. It's just we spend so much time with the phones and TV. We don't understand how influenced we are. Elizabeth, so good to see you. Monica, hi, beautiful. I don't know how many of you watched the Olympics where the Last Supper was mimicked in a derogatory way, I feel. And for me, I am a practicing I'm a practicing Wiccan. I don't have an issue with saying that, but I also respect every single religion. I don't disrespect in any way. I believe in God. I believe in many, many, many things. And I know that sounds confusing, but I also do believe that, to do that with such disregard for the respect of God in that way, I guess it would just really, really, it made me feel really disgusting, I guess. And then with all of the Grammys where everybody doesn't have a problem dressing demonically and just all that sick stuff, the possession movies. I know things are created to scare us and make us feel good and all that other stuff. But at the same time, when we open ourselves up to that kind of energy, we're creating a source, an energy that starts to move in within you. And it opens that door for that type of thing. I can't watch possession videos. It makes me feel spiritually dirty, actually, like I need to shower. Yeah. I barely watch TV anymore. The everything is negative. There's nothing positive. I find more positivity with people like-minded on here than anywhere. So you're not getting an accurate substance for your eye. You can't get a calming effect from TV anymore. It's all hate, creating chaos and drama, and that's it. Fifth Element. I'm on Louisiana, the castration state for the child predators. Yes, I feel upset with that show. What the F is wrong with people creating this? Yeah. Shelly T, hi sweetie. Lost Voices with Jackie. I don't even own a TV. It's getting to be that way, you know. Tonight I'm going to be channeling Rose Bly tonight. Hopefully she's coming through and she's going to let us know. Um, I did ask her to please help me with any updates on Summer. Is anything new going to be found on her? Is her case going to be broke open, so to speak? Are there going to be any searches and searches? Anything of that nature, I'm trying to get and see if she can come out with. Angela, I don't blame you. Hi, Debbie. I will say if you guys know who this girl is that I'm going to mention, please let her know. Her name came to me clear as day. I don't know if this girl's going to go missing. I don't know if this girl has something going on in her life and a loved one has come to me. But it was so loud and clear, like almost like a bullhorn in my ear. Okay, Lily Hart. Couldn't tell you who she is. I just know when I looked her up on Facebook shortly, she is from Tennessee. Um, I don't know who she is. I've never even heard of her. I don't know what the message is for. I don't know if she's a person that is alive. I just didn't go that far into it. I didn't just interact with the energy at all. I'm actually looking for a local girl here that's been missing since I was a young girl. And the case has been with me for quite a long time. So that's what I've been working on, plus my own business here and trying to get lives done with you guys. Monica, do you do? Yeah, that's my business, Monica. I do weddings, I do baby showers, I do lives on stage, I do private readings, I do charity work for cancer societies, I help raise money for animal shelters. I raised $5,000 for my local animal shelter last year. It was really great. How much of a turnout it was. It was really nice. Time out with Tish. My mom followed the Summer Wells case. I don't think it was just her. I think it's everybody that suspects the parents. Um, Everybody thinks that these people are some backwoods morons. But I have to say, they clearly had help in figuring all this out. Um, this wasn't something that they just did suddenly. This was a planned thing. So when I'm talking with, yes, April, I do. Um, I do Zoom. I do them all, and this thing has to be kind of like restocked. I would say a couple times a month. I'm only doing certain scents. You know, I'm not going crazy because this is not the purpose of doing it all. I do my own smudge sticks, you know, things of that, and just fun things I sell on the side. But my readings is more of what I do. I don't. That's my business, my actual professional business. You heard that name before, Bootsy? Lily Hart? I'm not sure who she is. I have not a clue. It was I was sitting in the living room with my husband today, and I heard it, and I said, "Honey, do you know somebody by the name of Lily Hart?" He's like, "No," you know. So I'm thinking, okay, this has to be someone that's probably going to be for tonight. That was my only thinking of it. Hi, Kalina. Aggie, how are you? Susie says she's young singer in Tennessee. I can't find anything, so she's not missing. Okay, that's a good thing then. I'm not sure why I heard her name, but Susie Q73 says she's a young singer in Tennessee. So maybe she will find her way to me. I don't know. I don't know if that was my cue to say to her, or just get her name out there and let her know that in spirit her name was referenced to me by a female. You're sick, Aggie. I hope you feel better, honey. So again, I will say I will be working with Rose Bly tonight. If she steps forward, which I'm anticipating her, I've worked with her a few times. She was a really great energy to work with. She loves her niece, loves her niece. Very clear she loved her. She definitely wasn't like her sister in so many ways. She loved her. Lucindy, hi. Aggie, hi. Or hey, Sarah, I'm in stage 3 kidney failure. Aggie, I'm going to have the group say a huge prayer for you tonight. Prayer works in numbers, as we all know. And I want you to just really, really focus on one day at a time, okay? Um, Monica, when do you think that it will be justice served for campaigns? With all honesty, I don't think so. I do not think so. I think the reason why she was put there and placed there, I do believe Kanika Jenkins was placed there, so to speak, as in she was staged there. I did not get that at all, that she died in that spot. Patricia Parker, hi. You are so welcome, Aggie. If everybody can please pray for Aggie tonight. She is in level 3, stage 3 kidney failure. Um, and it's really rough for her. I've seen people go through that, my mother in law especially, and it is very hard to do day by day. We can say that, we can just take day by day, but to be honest, day by day is very hard by itself. So I would really like if you all could just say your prayers tonight for her. She could really use it. If you guys hear any weird noises going off, that's just my phone. My sister's sending me attachments right now. I love you. I know you're going to watch this, but I want to tell you I love you. Um, I do find it odd that the girl, Lily Hart, is from Tennessee, which is Summer's place, and Sebastian's place, which I did find a strange, like, oh, okay, I have a local disappearance, Shannon Collins, if you might possibly be able to find out what happened. What happened to him or where he is. Okay. Susie, just throw me a picture later on my messenger, and I'll pull what comes through the picture. Because tonight we're gonna be working with Rose Bly tonight. See what if we can get any updates on Summer. See if anything has changed with time. Are they going to be picking up any new searches for her? You know, who's dedicating themselves to her case. I did hear absolutely everybody say your prayers for Aggie tonight. She really, really needs them. I did hear that Dog the Bounty Hunter is working on Sebastian's case, which is phenomenal. I'm just going to give it till at least 10 o'clock so we can have some questions here, because after 10 o'clock, I'm not taking any more questions. I won't be able to look at the camera and just focus on your questions because I want to focus strictly on Rose Bly, okay? I want to get as many questions as I can to her. Um, if you guys want to state questions here tonight before I get on with her, you can do that as well. But I will not look at the camera once I start because it takes away my perspective from her. If you guys want to ask questions, go for it. I will do as many as I can before um, I will look. I know, Angela, I love that about him. He thinks that Sebastian's alive, but I don't feel he's alive because clearly I wouldn't be talking to his energy unless he's in a coma. That's all I know. But I don't believe that at all. I do believe he is passed on to the next place. I do not believe he's alive. I will not say that. Tea and volunteer prayers for answers. So I will give you guys till 10 o'clock. That way, if you guys have any questions that you want to ask me, or let's see what comes through for anybody here, that's fine. Oh, he doesn't think that any longer, Mandy Moore? Oh, okay. The last time I saw something, someone sent it to me that he thinks Sebastian is still alive. So, oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't take long to figure it out, but at the same time, I've been talking to Sebastian how long? You guys know that. I do want to try to get back with him. It's the feeling I get that if you guys notice when I speak to him, I get really, my voice gets really drained out, like I'm groggy. Okay, Grace is also stating that too. Ashley, your daughter is having an endoscopy done. Okay, having for having stomach pain. They ordered an endoscopy for her. Okay. See, Peyton, hello. I'm sorry, I'm at work. I lost my father, or I lost my son's father in June. Are you able to connect with him? His name is Shimmy. Monica, that is more of a channeling session. I can do that for you. We can actually do that as a reading. Like I can have one to one with you. Are you on my Facebook? If not, get there because I can do a face to face in a private chat with you to do an actual reading. Because I give people the choice to either you have it on YouTube, but then I realize I don't even need to do private readings on YouTube. I can just do them on private Facebook chats. Will your grandson find the right path? Mystical Moon, Sarah, I'm diabetic, having trouble with toes. They go blackish color. I've had tests done. I'm on antibiotics. I've been told I shouldn't walk. It hurts my toes. Will I be okay, please? Um, if you're on antibiotics, did you say you're on antibiotics, honey? That means that you have a major infection, so to speak. Um, Walking on your feet should only be necessary when you really have to, if you have to go to the bathroom or if you have to do just basic need. Um, Being diabetic and having that happen to you, that also tells me that you need to switch up your habit of how you're eating and how you're drinking. And that's not to be disrespectful towards you or anything like that. That just means you just have to switch strictly to a very more non-processed diet, no soda, no sugar, no salt, anything like that. Amber sent a friend request. What is this going on here? Okay. Let me just close this out. This is blocking some of mine. Mary Caster, hi honey. I go to the doctor's 10/9. I had an MRI on my knee and it looks like I may have to have a knee replacement surgery. Grace, that is up to her. I mean, I won't ever say that she did cross over unless she shows me otherwise. I have to be very specific on what she shows me. I won't ever say something that I don't see. I just got custody of my 16-year-old grandson. Will it be the right choice? Peanut shell. I think anytime you step up to a situation that creates a safer space or anything of that nature, I think that is a phenomenal choice. Whether they take it to an understanding of I'm loved here, I'm safe here, I'm happy here, that's where you're going to see the benefits from that. Amanda asks, I'm so happy I caught a live. I love, oh, thank you, sweetie. Jamie, I have your friend request. Steph Mullen, hello. April, what could cause chronic fevers? Chronic fevers are usually something that is going on in your body that either you're allergic to, and right now it could be just about anything because of the way they screw with our food, the chemicals in our water, laundry soap. Oh, how nice. um, April, I would suggest, so for me, I can't have pork. I'm allergic to it. I love it. It's amazing. But I used to have chronic fevers and chronic diarrhea from it. Excuse my, but I feel like I can just be that way with you guys. You guys know this. Um, it could be something that you're eating that you don't even know that you're having a reaction to. That can also be, I guess you could say, chronic fevers are usually something to do with the immune system to where they're not able to you're having a very low immunity. So you can boost your immunity. You could talk to your doctor about boosting your immunity with certain kind of vitamins, a lot more sunlight naturally, um, things of that nature, vegetables, fruits, natural whole foods. You have the ability to heal your body in so many ways. Sunlight is one of them. Natural whole foods is another. Speaking to your doctor about any type of vitamin supplements, anything like that. I can give you advice, but I always tell you never take what I say and without a doctor's ability to give you advice first. Mary, will my husband's back pain ever get better? No, Monica. I haven't heard from Kanika in so long. Um, I did her and a few others that I worked on years prior to came through, and it was so strange because they had just popped up, and that's what I thought was so odd. It was a couple lives back, and for me, it was very weird that they came through because they didn't give me guidance of anything to do with their cases, but they popped up kind of like in support, if that makes sense. Emily Fulkerson says to Angela, she is from, excuse me, Kentucky, that they might be related. I love that. I love that we can, you know, find people that they might be related. How cool is that? Hi, Becky. Thank you, Ray. True crime. Molly, has Maddie Soto been around? That off and on, little things, little things, little things she has been. And I told her, she's always welcome to come and talk to me. She's always, but for me, I have a hard time seeing and feeling the things that she spoke about. The mother just needs to go to prison. She just needs to go to prison, and that's it. And the man there, he needs to be in prison for life or get the death penalty. I just don't feel it's appropriate for that mother to be walking free while her daughter is on the other side. I do feel like the reason why he did kill her is because he probably got her pregnant, or he stated she missed her period. So that freaked him out. People would know he was doing things to her. You never know, Grace. We have to see. Yeah, lock her up. That needs to be a phrase everybody needs to say. Lock her up. I've been getting, I don't know if you guys can start to see, my skin has been getting really red and itchy whenever I'm working with spirit. Um, Locally here, my husband and I went out a few times this week for dinner. It was late dinner just because I've been so busy. And two of the waitresses, I just couldn't help myself but to ask them, hey, is such and such, related to you? Are they passed? These people are passed on, And the one I couldn't say anything to because I didn't know how she would react. It was that feeling I shouldn't say anything to her. But I walked up to the door person and gave them my business card. And I said, could you let her know her mom is with her and she really loves her and wants her to understand there isn't anything she could have changed about her passing? She said she just buried her mother 2 days prior to. And the lady was like floored. And needless to say, um, it was nice because, I didn't expect to go there. My husband, when he knows when I do that, that sometimes I just have to say what they tell me. It's not something that I try to keep to myself. If they keep it going, like the whole time we were there, it's tell her about the jewelry, tell her I love her, tell her it wasn't her fault, tell her. It was nonstop the whole dinner. And I told the door lady, please just let her know, she's okay. It's not her fault. And that's when she told me, well, she just buried her mother. And she just had mass for her mother 2 days prior to. But the other one was last night, needless to say, and it was for one of her passed on relatives, and she had been listening over like a couple tables over, and she heard me mention a specific name, Judy, and she has Judy's on both sides of her family, which one is passed on, and she couldn't believe, she's like, I've been waiting for a sign, and you just pop up here tonight. So I thought that was so funny. My oldest son just got married to his high school sweetheart, 14 years together, and I just found out I am going to be a grandfather. I am so happy for them. Well, that is a wonderful thing. Let's see, what am I missing here? Facebook. Drake Odell Martin send you a friend request. Will I be able to balance my hormones with herbs and losing belly? I just got for no reason a little surging combination. Fifth element, are you going through like perimenopause or things of that nature? When we get to that stage, we gain weight and it's not something we can help. You should get a hormone panel done to see where your estrogen and progesterone levels are at. And there are hormones that are like identical and mimicking what we had in our body. I haven't tried them out yet. I've been thinking about it myself. Butterfly. Who knows, honey? Um, I would talk to your doctor about that. Women, when they go through that certain stage of life, they don't just they go through a plethora of symptoms, and going in menopause is like hell. Thank you, Anna. Oh, Anna, your name. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's one of my. It's one of my private readings. Hold on. That was just from my reading yesterday. Sorry. Oh, there you are, Anne. I call you Anne now. Bio identity. Yep, have been a lifesaver for me. Okay, so I'm kind of like, I'm not sure, if I want to try them because we have a lot of cancer in our family. So I just don't know how that would turn out for me specifically. I don't know. I don't know how that would work out specifically for me, but there are lots of benefits from those things I'm hearing. So I might talk to my doctor about that. I just know specifically there are herbs that you can try, but there's nothing like the real thing. Let's be honest. Patricia Parker, love you, Misty Parker. Miss you. Happy birthday early. Oh, you're welcome. I feel like we've spoke before though. Have you noticed something about me tonight? I have a mail that's constantly making me feel like I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. Um, I more or less, uh, I'm going to get this to this in just a second because I think it's very important to um, everybody be aware that obviously the news is stating there is going to be a hurricane coming, and please everybody brace for safety, brace and make sure you have enough, water and food and blankets and clothing, anything that helps your, so when the power goes out, if it does go out, make sure, uh, me neither, Mystic Moon. And it's a pain because sometimes I feel a little bit out of sorts. Just make sure you're really, really stocked up on things. Wow, Susan, my dad would have been 100 today. So I just want to get to this quickly. There's a male here that would have um, taken it, basically took something that contributed to his departure, so to speak. But oddly, I'm getting something that kind of makes me question, so to speak, because it was like either he was taking something beforehand, and I need to do this. It's like getting something away from my throat. It's kind of like someone that took their own life, so to speak, either through this way. Now, this could be by suicide, by hanging, or in gestation. But I'm getting kind of both, which is off to me. Tom. Tom. I, hmm, I swear we got these two names before, Tom and Ricky. Or maybe we didn't get Ricky, but I feel like we got Tom before. Debbie, your cousin, did? Okay, now contributing to the departure, was it something that was ingested and then the so to speak, I hate being so, but did he take his own life through hanging himself or ingestation? Because okay, um because it's like something was taken, but then it still was done this way. Debbie says found him hung. He was hanging. Um, so, um, I'm hearing the name Ricky, 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 loud and clear. Ricky, very loud and clear. Susie, honey, would you do me a favor? Monica would like. Oh, there you go. She already beat me to it. She's the best. TJ, hi. For you, it was Russell. Um, this is just very loud and clear. Ricky, Ricky. Sharon S. Roberts. I got you, honey. Grace Green. Ricky might be a past stepson. Tonya B. My daughter's friend is named Ricky, passed a little over a year ago. But this would be someone that would have taken their own life. It's not somebody that died of a natural cause, though. Okay. My chair keeps squeaking. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure you understood that that's the name I'm getting. Okay. I got you, honey. Sounds like it could be for a fifth element. Let me go back and look. I've tried to make some of the comments go a little slower so I can actually. Okay, Grace, I got you. Nikki, are you on here, honey? R. Taylor, hello. Okay, hon. Um, Holly says hello. I'm not sure where Polly is for you, unless it's the gentleman that's always stepping forward for you. It's Paul's birthday. How funny. Well, happy birthday, Paul. Sorry if I missed somebody. It is Nikki's. He's saying he's calling himself Polly. So tell Nikki Polly said hi. So I'm wondering if people might have called him that and in the street somehow, so to speak, if that makes sense. You're laughing out loud, Nick. I am April. Yes, tonight I really wanted to. With all the stuff that's going on in the news, I have to get one done before something comes out in the news about her. I wanted to really work on that so no one could say, yeah, you heard that from the news, whatever, whatever. That's why I try to steer away from famous cases too much, because if something comes up, people, you know how people are. My brother didn't hang himself. Did or didn't? I think I just okay. Um, right by my cup here, I've seen an orb twice in that very, very spot. That's my left side. That's my male side. So, Tonya B. Ricky had marijuana and it was laced with something. That's how he passed. Okay. But I'm getting something with the throat. I'm being kind of like I need to get this away from my neck. Thanks, Grace. We're almost at that 10 o'clock mark for Rose Bly, so I'm going to give you guys 10 more minutes. If you guys want to ask questions, please do so. Because once I start, I will not be looking at the comments just until I can get some information from her and see if we can get any updates from her. The Rick I knew hung himself because he was on drugs. Oh, okay, sweetie. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Where is this Anne? Anne, I'm being told you're on here for two reasons. Those two reasons being, were there two questions that you had? Ricky died in that Berkeley Dam break in Georgia. Rosalind Carter wrote a book about it. He drowned in the basement. Can I connect with your cousin Whitney? When I start my members lives up, I'm going to be going back to those this coming week. I promised the members live that I will be doing one-on-one sessions with them specifically. So that's actually channeling. If they come through tonight, they come through. That's, you guys know my lives. I don't channel anybody at that time. This is just more of who comes through. But you guys can also, we can do this towards the end. You can call upon anybody to see if they'll come through for you. But tonight's supposed to be about Rose Bly. Yes, and thank you, Susie. I get so caught up trying to answer people. Anybody that's popped on that I haven't said hello to, um, hello and welcome. And if you haven't been here, you're in for quite a ride. Our lives are usually quite some time, and we try to get a lot of things to come through. Mary Moore, wow, I can't wait for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be. What I'll do is I will see if Spirit will give me the cue of which one they want me to do. And if they don't do that, I will pick somebody. But usually, as you guys know, they don't have that problem with me if we're going to do it that way. I did just I don't know, something's off with one of the people on here tonight. So I kind of shut them off for now just to see if I get any cues from them because Spirit, when they come to me, they let me know. If someone comes to me and says such and such, I've had Spirit cue me and just say, um, that person's here for two reasons, and um, it didn't seem to be an honest feeling, so to speak. True crime and time. Hello, dear. Ricky would have came through for information about the land we both live on, and it is connected to child trafficking. Well, I want to show you something for 1 second, honey. Fifth Element, I want to go back and I want you to see something because you're going to see right now that that actually was something that came through. Dark and trafficking mill. So I'm assuming this has to do with a connection to something of that nature, but at the same time, I let it go because I'm thinking this had to do with summer. Did you see what I wrote down earlier? It's on the very first page. Tish or Trish? Yeah, so also Trish is on the bottom again, but Tom and Rick can Fifth Element, can you tell me if there was a Tom with this as well, connection? My lips get very dry at night, so if I just ignore it. Thank you, everyone. A few more minutes. Logging mill, yes. So that was okay. So that did have something to do. Dark trafficking mill. Okay. I'm wondering if this name had a little drop on that too. That's why I felt off about that name. Sarah, can you ask Rose about Joseph Patrick Wells? Yes, I will, honey. Let me just write it down so I don't forget. Joseph Patrick Wells. Okay, so if we're gonna go back to this, I don't know what it is. I just every time I do a live here, my legs begin to itch very badly here. It's like I have mosquito bites all over my legs, and it's only ever my legs, and I just don't understand why. Time out with Tish. My son-in-law committed suicide. My husband's name is Ricky. Tom is his uncle, and my name is Tish. Okay. But this might be a piggybacking situation, so there might be multiple messages for that reason, which go back to the suicide, which go back to but also what she was in what she was referencing was something about the trafficking part, which that came up for Ricky. I know. I tried to make it. I try to do them. You know what I really want to do too, guys, is I want to do a live during the day. If you guys are more free on a certain day, I know a lot of you have kids and busy lives. So I would like to do at least one once in a while during the day. That way everybody, can try their absolute best to show up, because I know lives go late. Okay. Wednesday works. Okay. My son-in-law commits suicide. Wow. The things that they come through and let us know. And he came quickly to give me that notion of taking something he ingested, but then he also, if you noticed, did you see me doing this in the beginning? I felt like I had to constantly pull this away from my neck. And that gave me the understanding, oh, something's happening. Somebody's here. that's wanting that attention. Okay. I'm trying to wrap up my findings. I think missing kids are being brought here, then distributed. Been on it 5 years. Very big need to find entrance to it tunnel. You see my finger? Next to Anne, cave. And that's under what you just stated. Mill, trafficking, but I got dark. So there's a lot of darkness when it comes to this because it's well open and it's really um it's really just it's just happening everywhere. It's happening right in front of people. I mean, look at the Diddy situation. How many people knew what he was doing, but nobody spoke up? But this is a little bit different because, yes, this is high ranking people as well, but at the same time, these are low level distributors too. Like Diddy, I want you to pay attention. Good evening. How many people have just stepped down in the news? Pay attention to everybody during this Diddy uh, court proceeding. How many new people out of nowhere just stepped down? New York City Mayor T.D. Jakes, if I said his name right, the pastor, anybody that was connected to Diddy. If you notice, they're slowly starting to step down. It's all there in front of you. You just have to pay attention. It's only fair for you to do a day, even if we can't be here. I'm available. Okay. There are people that are missing out on it because they live in different countries. Yeah, no, Steph. That would have, someone did that to me years and years ago. I don't know if I ever spoke about it. I was at Walmart just minding my own business and I was buying formula for my son. He was only like 7 months old. uh, put my hand on whenever my attention is not on my child. I would always put my hand up on top of him so I know if I'm looking away, he's safe. He's in my presence, right next to me, as if I'm stating like this. So I hear this click, 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 as if someone's taking a picture. I turn around. You'd never believe it was a woman taking his picture, and that was the one time that I literally came out of character and I said, you're going to erase those pictures or I'm going to beat the hell out of you. The fact that a woman took pictures and didn't ask me, or how, your son is so beautiful, or most women do that. Oh, your baby's so precious, your baby's so beautiful. Not this woman. She had this big camera. She was taking pictures. She didn't say hello. And I had said to her, I'm going to beat the crap out of you if you don't delete them pictures right now. I said, who the hell gave you permission to take pictures of my son? You are a stranger. You're lucky right now that I don't play with that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, they have tried killing me and I'm gang stalked, but I am close to spirit and I move real well. Well, you need to be careful of how you move on the internet as well, because don't think if they're not watching you in the physical, they're not watching you on the internet. Because trafficking is nothing to fool with. You're going to have the small dogs and you're going to have the big dogs, and they all work in synchronicity. They will all follow, they will all tag. When I say tag, I mean put the tag on your car. You have a lot of people that are lacing money to get people to bend down and take it. So they will just faint and they can just take people. Trafficking has become the top most richest way to make money in sickly, from children, women, anybody that they can take, they will take. Yep, New York City mayor just got indicted for corruption today. Just be careful in all that you do. Uh, and this has to do with Tennessee, correct? I had a man follow me around the store the other night. And at first I thought he was like loss prevention, people they follow random people all the time. I have lots of friends in law enforcement. I have lots of friends in asset protection. I have lots of friends in military and all of that. But for some reason, I had to put it to the test, and he sure enough was following me, and I made sure to let him know. As soon as the last time he came down my lane, I let him know out loud in front of everybody, stop following me. I described him to a T. You're wearing black shorts, white t shirt, a Chicago hat. You have a bag of Lay's chips in your hand. You have dip. But it wasn't like he was shopping. He was looking up, watching people, texting, looking up, watching people text. But he started to follow me specifically. And I like flipped on him and I let him have it quickly. No missing kids here ever, but sheriff doing 4 life sentences for pedo crimes. So it is an empire that had a brick windshield at the 50 miles an hour ago. Wow. Okay. I hope anybody that had anything to do with that gets charged. I don't care who you are. I don't care how famous you are. I hope you go to prison. Susie B. Okay. I'm going to start beginning to speak with Rose Bly in just a moment. Um, there it is again. Um, I do believe I'm going to predict a really hard winter for a lot of the United States. I'm being told to stock up a lot of, you know, extra foods, extra blankets. I got this yesterday. I actually called my sister and I said, I'm being told to really stock up. I think there's going to be a lot of power outages this year. Excuse me. I think there's going to be a lot of heavy snow this year. We've been getting really light snowfall the last few years where I'm at, but this year I feel we're going to have a really bad winter. I think we're going to have a lot of below zero temperatures, a lot of storms for most of the eastern border. Um, still coastal. Hi, Ash. So that's one thing I'd say. If you can stock up on, just buy some bottled water here and there extra, put it down in the basement or wherever it is that you can save it. Things that you can really have on hand when you need it. I really believe it's going to be a rough winter this year, and that could be with colds and flus and sicknesses as well. Please ask Rose if Summer was moved to Utah and put in the hills and mountains. I definitely will for you. Um, One last thing. I'm not sure if you all remember the Kendrick Lamar, the prediction I made the last time I was on. I'm being told to mention him, and I don't know why. He might end up being in the news. Keep an eye on that. I'm being told to mention him specifically. I did get the feeling that someone is going to try to um, unalive him in some way. I have to be very careful how I say things because videos are getting very. You have to be careful what you say. Bubbly Beth, hi. So I'm just gonna go forward with that and mention that I really had to say that before I start because they're uh they're cueing me to say this. He has ties with P Diddy. Oh, okay. I'm not sure about that. That's the first I've heard of that. So, um, maybe, maybe that's what I'm picking up on. I don't know. So sorry, I'm new at this. Couldn't figure out how to chat. That's okay. Hi, Bubbly Beth. You're listening while you're making sugar cookies? Oh yeah, definitely trying to silence Justin Bieber. I think Justin Bieber was unfortunately taken advantage multiple times, and I think that's what a lot of his uh, goings on the news was, where he's constantly talking about how he was on drugs and he was on Molly and how he just all them things that he was going through. He was trying to mask the pain of it. You're welcome, Michelle. I'm going to be starting with Rose Bly. So, any questions that you have, I'll give you 5 more minutes. Start the questions now. Anything after that, I won't answer just because I have to keep concentration with her. I will not. I will not look at the messages right now. Once I start. So, if you guys want to throw in some questions, do so now because once I start, I'm not going to look at anything on the screen. Okay. Yeah, I think so too, Tammy. R. Taylor, how was my son? I'm not doing that right now. What I'm doing is working with Summer Wells' case right now. That's what I just stated to ask questions. Did Sewell sell Summer? I've already established yes on that, so I won't ask that again because that's been in my videos. What really happened to Rose Bly? I've already asked that question too, and I was shown something very specific. Right now, Anita, I'm only working with Rose Bly questions right now. Okay. Any other questions has to be put on hold until after I'm done with speaking with Rose Bly, okay? And then you can just ask me after that. Are you for real? I think we need more questions about Hunter. Will Summer be found by a passerby this fall? That's a good question, Emily. Does she know who hurt her? TJ69 says. How did Rose pass away? Was Rose's mom involved in her murder? Tammy, as in Rose's murder or Summer's murder? Because you have to remember, unfortunately, I've questioned it both. Where can she be found? No worries, honey. Will Summer and Sebastian be found together? He has lied several times. Okay. Who took her to her last location? Good question. Kim French, we are all good here. No, I got you, Lost Voices with Jackie. That would, but I don't think that Tammy. I'm being told the name Tammy by mail. I am super itchy right now. I feel like I want to dig off all of my skin and I don't know why. I literally feel like I'm out in the woods and I'm being eaten alive right now. Yeah, honey. A male is mentioning your name. So, was Don selling videos, Susie? That's a good question. Okay, so you know what? I have to, hi Jess. I have to take, maybe an allergy pill or something because I am so itchy right now. I feel like I've been out in the wilderness and left, and my whole body is just my legs, especially, and I don't know why. Where? Okay, that's a good question, Lane. Where and when was the last place Rose Bly saw her husband? Was no, it's like someone was left in the wilderness and they're just getting eaten up. Like their skin is just being bit by bugs. Yeah, I'm literally, can you see? I'm literally beet red right now. I'm itchy everywhere. Okay. Are you for real? That's a good question. I don't know. It's like someone is just everywhere. So I have to literally get up and I have to go take um an allergy pill right now because I don't know what the heck is going on, but I'm covered in redness everywhere. My legs, especially, um, being told damage will cover. Oh, lake, lake found. Um, it could be, and you know who makes me feel like this too is Michael Gorley. His mom said he had poison ivy before, so I don't know Lost Voices with Jackie, but I am super itchy. Um, no, you missed my question, Sarah. I'm not too sure what your question was. I do apologize. Um, I have something strange, which is damage will cover soul, lake, and found. So someone that would have been found passed on at a lake, um, having to do with water and also damage. I will also say the name Blake, but I'm going to say Lake because I give that two variation. What the F? Just give me a moment. I got to go take some. I have to just take. I just have to take an allergy pill quick, and it is non-drowsy. Will not affect my ability, guys. Okay, I just have to do this. I can't, or I won't be able to do the live. Okay, it's really driving me insane. Oy, oy, oy. I'm hoping it works quickly because I tell you what. Okay. easy enough. Because, oh my goodness, I don't know what it is, but it's like somebody would have been found near something that would have caused them. They would have had just stuff all over them. Okay, that guys, I'm sorry. Mimi Jean, sorry guys, I had to take a allergy pill quickly. Just give me a moment. I'm going to catch up. Aggie, I'm looking for you again, honey. Was Grandis, her mom, involved? And Rose, well, that's what I was trying to clarify. What? But thank you for clarifying that, because that was my question. I did say Blake, Susie. Did you guys just see that? Did you just see the huge orb that went above my head? Read mine. Michael has not been found yet, no. I'm telling you, Lane, it's just very, very, oh my gosh. Susie, I have an Ashton Blake, and I have found full I have full body tingles. Oh, okay. Okay. Explain, Susie. I have an Ashton Blake, and I have, as in someone missing, as, or are you referring to something else? My gosh. He was 16. Oh, he was 16. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Blake. As you can see, it says right here, Blake, lake, found lake. I don't think it's that, Susie B. This just happens to me from time to time when people have been found outside. You know, the reactions that I get from spirit are how they felt here in the physical world when they were going through what they were going through. So physically, if perfect example, Blake just spoke of basically his soul was covered. You can say in a lake. His soul was taken. He was found in a lake. His name was Blake. Water and also a lot of damage. So that to me, he would have been really bit all over by sea creatures and things of that nature. Susie says she helped his mother, so that is a good thing. But I can't handle itchy that way. I mean, you guys could see how red I get. I never get the whole closing of the throat. You guys will see me at some points have hard time swallowing, but it dissipates when spirit steps back. Sometimes I have to tell them to step back. He was found in the lake. Okay, so Sherry. I'm hearing Sherry again. All right. Now, was there a Sherry relation to him, Susie? Edge of the lake, no water in his lungs, said he drowned. No. Edge of the lake, no water in lungs, says he drowned. Makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering if Cover up, honey. See that? See next to soul damage will cover soul lake found water damage, and also the name Sherry. See that? So that to me, but that would make sense why I'm so damn itchy, because, and it's only it's like the more the bottom half on my body, like my legs and down really are affected by it. Does any of those other things have there's a Sherry that was named after this? This might not even be for him, but also Will. That could be a name, or an actual will, a testament. So um, let's start this rose. I don't think it's dry drowning if he had no water in his lungs. Because dry drowning, you have to have water in your lungs. It just, yeah, you have to have water in your lungs, even if it's a dry drowning. Because what dry drowning is just another form of, it's like it created an infection and it killed you faster. Okay, Rose Bly, my darling. I missed you. Well, I feel the same, honey. I'm not going to be looking at the screen at all. I really want to get in depth with you tonight, and how we can get some updates or answers or anything like that that I can get from you for summer, okay? Um, I have to train myself not to look this way, Rose, because something's telling me to look at the screen, but I'm not going to, because I know that's going to take away from our session. Okay, I will go back and I will look at it all, because I remember where I left off. So I want to get in depth with you and where we can go from here and speak about summer. Okay. You keep them coming. Keep them words coming, honey. Okay. Um, Rose Bly. I want to be very specific who I'm talking to tonight, okay? This is where I want to channel just Rose Bly and any of the Bly family that will help Summer Wells, okay? Anybody that loved Summer Wells, any of her family, right? Just the family of Summer Wells. There's two people here tonight. Okay. I think one is her grandfather. If that is a factor, I think there's a grandfather that passed on, and one is Rose. Okay, sweetie, thank you. Um, Now I'm going to ask you any questions that you guys can, if you can answer for me, I would really appreciate it. Okay. I would like to know, first and foremost, are there any updates for Summer? Has anybody been looking for her in law enforcement, or beginning any upcoming searches lately? Are there going to be searches in the works for her? I'm being told no one is looking except for people like us. Bly, Bly, Bly. Pattern. Yep, I know, sweetie. I know. I understand exactly what you meant by that. She's talking about Bly pattern, as in this is, a pattern for the Bly family. I'm going to read off to what she has given me so far. I've heard the name Grace. Okay. Given, sent, new, whole, bury, the number 7, and then what I just spoke of just now. Grandis. Carrie. Given. So I want to go over some things, Rose, just so we have an alignment of what was said before. I want to make this clear. I want to ask you fully again. Okay, I want to ask you again, just so we have it clear. Oh, shit. I need to know the day Summer Wells went missing. Was she okay? Thank you. Loud and clear. She was trafficked. Which we understood, and I believe we all knew because this is what we were spoke of. This is what we spoke of before. I understand, Mom. And I just want to be careful how we state names on here because, you know, YouTube has got different guidelines now. So I want to be very careful in what I state here. I will give initials or just use a certain phrase, okay? She was trafficked, but who was she trafficked by? Money. Okay. So this is the same exact thing as we've spoke of before, correct? Okay. Why was Summer trafficked? There was not that any child should be trafficked. No. Please forgive me for asking that way. What I mean is, they had how many nieces and how many nephews and a niece did you have? Why did they choose Summer to do this? Because it would have been harder. I guess maybe because of the age I think she's referencing. It would have been harder to kind of like to keep them quiet, kind of like to uh, get them to stay calm. They would have really had to, okay, we're back to the drugging. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up for me, okay? Now, I do want to ask Rose, just so we can clarify this question. When being trafficked, before this happened, before this occurred, when did they change Summer's clothes? Before can you just can you kind of like speak just a little clearer with that answer right there? Where did they change her clothes? I swear she's talking about Waterhole, maybe? Maybe the Waterhole. Don't quote me on that yet, because I feel like because she's saying hole, but I think there was a Waterhole, if I'm not mistaken, if I can remember correctly. Now, Rose, when you were speaking earlier, honey. Okay, well, that's two different things. I'm not going to bring that up then. Okay. Has Summer Wells been moved? Grave. Okay, when you speak about her grave, okay, I understand that. I picked up on what I picked up on before. I got that there was some sort of flooding that kind of moved her trajectory of where she would be found. Okay, now, what is your Rose? Don't do that. That's just scared the crap out of me. My cup literally just moved. I'm not gonna look at the screen. I'm gonna want to look at your messages, so I have to train myself not to look that way. My cup just moved by itself, and the ice just fluctuated completely. You probably are gonna hear that. Um, so when I picked up Rose, that the flooding moved her trajectory. Okay, I just want to make sure it's the same. Do you remember when I said, um, I want to say it's like, if I say this right or wrong, please forgive me, Chattanooga or Chattanooga. Maybe it's the Chattanooga River, or if I'm saying it wrong, just correct me on it. Um, okay. Um, will will your niece Summer, will she be found this year? Dark hidden. Okay. Now, I have been saying right along, I have not changed my story on this. I always have felt that a passerby is going to accidentally find her. Is this still going to be the way she will be found? Okay, so when I picked up the last time, when I picked up the last time that the flooding moved her, technically her trajectory of where her location is, right? Now, how would that be possible if that flooding occurred and it moved her? Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't speak so much in my videos. I'm being told dark, hidden. No. When I asked if a passerby would find her, I was told no. Hidden, move, found. It's like she's saying someone found her, but moved her and hid her. So okay, let me put it this way. Who is following who is following leads in this case? Is anybody that following uh is anybody that's following my leads, listening to my videos, looking for her in that way on the other side of this, who is not of a good character? Yes, a whole group. I shouldn't be so chatty. I try to do these, Rose, for people that want an update and want to know more about if Summer's going to be found. Is Summer going to get justice? Are you going to get justice? Are you going to be found? I'm hearing the word Callie. I'm not sure what that means yet, so give me some time. I gotta get this off my screen, guys. Sorry, I'm not looking at your messages. Okay. Okay, Rose. Now you're saying, if this is true, you're saying she was found. She was found by who then? Because if a flood moved her, what are the odds that she was found by the group of people? For me, that's kind of like they would have really had to look at my direction and listen to my video because you're referencing that place again. That I think this is a river or something like the Chattanooga River, or she's referencing the hole again. Um, I'm not going to say that because I could say completely wrong or just give too much leeway. Okay. Um, what is different in her case now that was not there months and months ago, or even just weeks ago? What is different now? What has changed? What has switched? Her grave. So, okay, that represents movement. Okay, I understand that now. Okay, so I wasn't misunderstanding you the way you were symbolizing it to me. Okay. Was this an accidental movement by natural disaster, by flooding? Or was this movement by a group of people that know what happened to her? Okay, we're going back. Know what happened to her. So, what are the odds of that, though? How is it that they were able to find her, but others haven't, so to speak? They knew where to look. What parts what parts of Summer was found? Barrel. Okay. Now, I the last time I did a reading with Summer and you, okay, I thought that the barrel got broken and moved, scattered. Okay, so I'm confused by what you mean then, because you're telling me found, barrel, scattered. Are you saying maybe the parts of identifiable parts, like maybe the clothing? I know clothing has a harder time in disintegration, so to speak. But obviously, it would just be her bones and her, like her, it'd be like her skull, risen. Um. Okay. If this, I'm not looking at your comments. I just want to look at the screen because I feel like I have to. She's referencing, from what I've been told, uh, that they knew where to look. They knew that the barrel. They knew things. Some things were scattered. She also states, and also like it would have risen up to the top. So I do believe maybe something was immersed in water in a way, maybe, and half and half out, but it immersed to the top, possibly from movement. Um, grave. Okay, honey, I understand that. I do. I get that. Can you give me? And I'm not going to say these out loud. I'm going to be very careful about this. Can you give me some of the names that Summer was trafficked to? Okay, Bill. Loud and clear, Bill. Okay. Now, is this someone that Summer was trafficked to? Whole group. Holler. We're going back. Rose has not changed her statements, and that for me is a very validating thing. Well known. Grave. Okay. I'm gonna say this, okay? I got a message from somebody about a week or so ago. I didn't answer it back because I try not to answer back um, things that are said to me in cases, because sometimes people can say things to lead you down rabbit holes. Not that I thought this person was. I just want to ask you about it. I want you to tell me if this is true or not. Is DW, which you know who I'm referencing, related to Sheriff Lawson? No. Okay. I just wanted to see if that was just rumor mill gossip, or was that something people really thought. Um, I was told in Messenger by someone, I'm not going to give them their name, I'm not going to give out their name, that DW, her father, was not not Rose, but Summer's father was related to Sheriff Lawson. And I was just told loud and clear by Rose, no, that's not true. But I wanted to clarify that on here so everybody hears it. And as you can see, I have one of my candles that I sell lit for Rose Bly. It's called Mystic Rose. So I thought that would be nice to light in her honor tonight. Um, can I just ask you one more time? Who are the people that are involved in Summer's trafficking case? You can give me names, you can give me their profession, or if they have a profession, you can give me anything, where they live, what they look like. Do they have tattoos? Do they have scars? What color is their hair? What color is their eyes? How tall are they? Anything that's so descriptive that I can write this down. Okay. What does he look like? Okay. Um, what about the younger male that was with Candace? The younger male that she took to the waterhole with her in Summer. He's scared. Shame. Why won't he speak up on Summer's behalf with the truth? If that did he know what happened to Summer? Truthfully, honestly, did he know what happened to Summer? There was a whole lot of stuff going on that property. A lot of goings on, she said, on that property. And when I asked her about H, she said, kind of. I think he has the idea, he knows, but it's like he's not saying. I think he's saying he's not saying it because of out of fear. Grave, grave, grave. I know, honey. She keeps referencing grave, grave, grave. Oh, okay. Um, more or less, uh, he could be really in grave danger if he speaks up in that manner. A group of people are well-known circle, and they will take care of business, so to speak. What do you mean? Just I'm being. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, sweetie. I'm just looking at the screen. I can't look over here. I do apologize. She's talking about some of the traffickers hang out at a coffee shop, so to speak, and they watch the passerbys, they watch the children go by. I'm not sure how many children are unattended, but they're literally in plain sight. They are such in plain sight that no one, if you want to do something awful, in plain sight is all you need from what I'm being referenced. And something to do with sheriff. What do you mean? Is Sheriff Lawson involved in any way? Mm, no, he's not involved, but it's kind of like I'm gonna say how she referenced cover up, kind of like hiding dirty deeds for certain aspects of things. You're saying ground or you're saying Billy or Philly? I'm just gonna put both down just in case. Um, Shannon. I'm not sure who Shannon is. Loud and clear, Shannon. Okay, what about Summer, honey? Finish that. If I'm speaking over you, you just say, please let me just be very vocal on saying I need to just hold on for a moment, okay? You can just say stop so I can hear you speak. Okay? Oh, okay. Um, I'm being told so many people like me tried to call in to help Summer and they refused all and any help from people like me, psychic mediums. They did not want to answer any questions. They did not want any help from people like me. I know I did try myself for Summer. I did try. I tried calling in and they said they can't take information from me. I did. She's saying that's ironic. I've never heard her say this before. She's saying that there is a woman that's in the sheriff's department that would have worked at the time of the sheriff's that watched my video and she actually believes what I had to say about Summer. Specifically a woman. Kind of like she's saying I earned her trust because she didn't believe in people like me either. Has she tried to contact me under a false identity so I didn't understand who she was? Or nothing that, okay, so no, that's a no then, okay? How can we go forward to help Summer? I guess that's the most important question here. How can we go forward to help you, Rose? I know you care. You've always cared about Summer. You were the first one to step up for Summer in the spirit. Next, and the man that is with you, that is her grandfather, right? Are you saying it's Summer's daddy's father? I'm not sure if you're referencing it like that. I think she's saying it's Summer's dad's father. Like it would be her Summer's grandfather, but it would be I think it's Don's dad that passed away, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it's almost like she's saying Summer's daddy's father. Candace. Oh. I'm not going to say names, okay? I'm going to say initials, okay? I know, very dark, very, very dark and twisted, very this thing is so deep, and it's such a thing that any and all people doing this need to always watch their six when doing this work looking for summer. Um, I tried working with somebody at one point, but I just didn't feel something was off in it. It didn't feel genuine. It didn't feel for the purpose. I mean, yes, they're looking for summer, but it was like everybody's looking for summer, right? That they want to find her. But it's like they're also doing it for a selfish reason. They're trying to, I guess, make a name for themselves. I guess they want to do it out of ego, not because they really care, not because they want to put her first. They want to be the one in the news. Searcher finds the such and such. Um, it's like a pattern for them. And Rose sees that. Whether my info helps or not, I will never be egotistical and say, yep, I was the one that found summer. Nope, I will never do that because I don't feel that's how you should do this work. I feel like you're going back to what I said way in my first video. I actually remember. Are you talking about the so when pedophiles have a pedophile ring, okay, they'll use certain keywords or they'll use certain symbols to let people know that their house is what that's used for. Are you referencing that? Okay, let's go with that. Okay, you're talking. You're. She's. I hear gravel. I hear a car coming to a stop. I'm not going to say a car. I'm just going to say a vehicle because I feel like it's a vehicle. Also, a red vehicle. I don't know why I'm. I think I'm being shown a red vehicle. Now, I always either say it's an actual red vehicle or the red vehicle represents uh, being taken, like your life is being taken. It represents the loss. I symbolize red with blood and uh, the way someone's life is taken. I'm not too sure who Patty is, but this is, I'm pretty sure I've heard this name before. Um, okay. I understand that completely, Rose. I understand. She's stating Summer, Rose Bly matched existence. So what happened to them? There is a connection, and we all know who the connection is. I'm not going to say the names because the proof has to be there. She's referencing what's the connection between me and Summer? Who is the one person connected to both of them? Actually, two people. Who's the two people connected? Are you okay? Are you together with Summer? Does that mean um okay, here's an example of what I'm trying to reference, okay? Is Summer passed on to the next realm where she is crossed over? Or are you saying you have not crossed over yet? Are you together in spirit? Are you together in soul? Soul bond? She still says no. Is Summer okay. Okay, I thought so. I just didn't know how to, if that was even going to come back up. She's saying Summer is in a place where she's handling it best the way that only that she knows how. And in her thoughts, her realm, she's just happy and playing. That's where she wants to stay. But that also gives me an example of Summer had some sort of um, mental disability, and that could be the reason why she's still stuck playing. But you know what? If she's happy there, then that's all that matters. I don't and will not ever say that is a bad thing. Rose, what about you? I know what you've stated before, but I'm going to ask you again. How did you pass from existence? How did you leave your physical body and the physical world? She's still stating it had to do with money. Money enforced. She said something about wanting to borrow money or giving her money, getting money from her. And she said, I did not have it to give you. Almost like she's stating somebody with a really bad habit wanted money from her and she could not give it to her. So that's what it was over, out of anger, out of hatred, because she was kind of like, it's kind of like saying she was doing better than her. I don't know how much better than CW. Um, are you saying CW? Two people. Two people. Who were the two people that took your life, Rose? Oh, okay. Who else was it? But okay, I have that. But who's the other person? Hmm. She's saying, as she stated before, who do me and Summer have in common? Okay. The next thing she said, the person, the person that is was with her also tried to frame somebody else for Rose Bly's murder. Okay, let's go back to, where is your location? Yeah, I know, I understand what you're referencing that for, honey. Grave to you means you have left the physical world. You are technically passed on. I understand your specific symbolization. But do you remember or do you know where they put you? She's still referencing in the way that she tries to do her best. She's talking about sidewalk. To me, this, it's like she would have been put in kind of like a driveway, kind of like concrete, something to that nature, that it would be really hard to be found. Now, okay, where would this be located, if any place that you would know of? Is it close to your home or is it far away from your home? Where you went missing? Where did you go missing from, Rose? Car left, not in it. They drove it. So you're saying, so you're saying your car was left. You were not in that car. Where was your car ever found? Yes, it was found. Okay. They drove it there, or who drove the car there? They, you said they. That means more than one person. Two people. Okay. Was it, I'm going to say it to you here. You should be able to hear me because I can hear you that way. Okay. 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 Rose, is there anything that I can do to help you? I always ask you this. Fine, Summer. I know, but what about you? I'm okay. Oh, she's saying I'm okay. She's more important. But you're coming and you're giving us information, Rose. You deserve to be found just like Summer. You deserve peace. You deserve a proper burial. Mm. She said, I've come to terms. I've always been alone. I have never been like CW. I was never treated the way she was treated. It's kind of like saying she was treated in a different way because I guess maybe she didn't do the things that CW did, and maybe she was treated differently because she was less needy, I suppose. But you are important and you deserve to be found. Yes, you are. I'm telling you that. And everybody on here is asking about you too. Rose, can I ask you how they took your life? Shovel. Okay. How did they take your life though, sweetie? Your head. Did they hit you in the head with something? I go ahead and kill. Did you say this to me? I feel like you said this to me before, honey. This is the more disturbing part about all this, she just told me. She just told me that she wasn't even fully passed on yet. And they left her there to die. They left her. That's terrible. That is terrible. Rose, you will one day get your justice, and so will Summer. Stick together. Your heartaches for your baby or babies. Babies. You have more than one child. Do you remember where the last place you saw your husband was? Do you remember the last place where you saw your husband was? Or your boyfriend? I'll say boyfriend or husband. Um, I'm not sure if this was, if she's saying a family get together, a family matter, or like, you're saying family get together, family shopping. What were you referencing? Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna say this, honey, but this is not something I. She said, now, are you in something and underneath like concrete, or Did they leave you there thinking you were going to wake back up, and then when they realized you were gone, that's when they did the top? I think she's saying when they realized she was gone, um, was this an accident? Did they mean to kill you? Did they mean to take your life? She said, no, it was supposed to look like a robbery. So they meant to hurt you on purpose. They meant to take your life away. They meant, so when you say they meant it to look like a robbery, what do you mean? I'm not sure. Because if what you're saying to me, because I'm trying to make sense of what you're trying to tell me, you're saying CW and someone else. Is that what you mean by framed? Oh, okay. Okay, I got a little confused because it didn't make sense to me what you were trying to reference to me. She's talking about CW and whoever this other person was were going to try to make it look like a robbery, but instead, because of out of fear, they just hit her completely. Okay, that makes more sense to me, honey. I couldn't understand, put the two together. Do you know where you are? Because I can help you if you let me. Close what? You mean close? So I'm not sure if she was ever searched for. Were there ever cadaver dogs out there looking for her? She's talking about her car being parked. Okay. I don't know if she means she's close by the shopping place or something to do with she. It's almost like she's trying to tell me she's close to some place um, that would have to do with shopping or venue. Okay. You're saying avenue or venue? Okay. Where is that? Okay. Do you have a road? Are you saying you're by a railroad crossing or like by a train station? Being told to look at. Um, I'm being told to look over here. She's referencing me to look over here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Um, I need to know where I left off. I'm gonna go back. Okay, she's telling me to go back and look. Um, okay, there's a lot of you messaging here, so I'm gonna go back and just give me a few minutes. I'll be trying to be quick. Can you point out to me who you want me to look at their message? Um, I don't know if there's anybody on here by that name, honey. Can you just repeat it to me one more time, just so I know I heard it correctly? I swear she said something like Roro or like a short for um, Rose. I mean, like a, it's very strange. Hold on. Okay, I think this was. I'm going to be right with you in a minute, Rose. I just want to see. Uh, Mimi Jean, I'm not sure what yes true means. Tammy, JC, Sarah. Sheriff Lawson has a son about 30 now, was arrested after Summer disappeared, was arrested also for child oh, he was a sex offender. Oh my god. Okay. Um Give me one moment, guys. I'm just trying to catch up. DW's dad is still alive. True crime? I'm not sure. This has to be somebody that cared about Summer because he's a male that passed on and says he is of the family line. I thought DW father passed. He lived in Utah. Okay. Kenneth Bly. Oh, maybe it's Candace's dad. Okay. Yeah. Do your research, guys. Check. Don's dad is married to Mary's mom. Can Rose see Summer wearing colors? Okay. Don had a red car. Okay. I heard there was an insurance policy left for Summer and Kenneth Bly. Okay. Patty has come up a lot too. Yeah. Patty has come up before. I remember that name. I doubt her skeleton is wearable. I'm not sure, Lost Voices. I just know I feel like something connected to, and it could be how many people have you seen in the news that um, their skull, their physical bones, but their clothes are intact and filthy and just ripped and old. You know, that kind of thing is what I mean. Could be. Are you for real on that question about fishing? Um, what am I looking for, Rose? Let me come back to you, sweetie. What am I supposed to look for? You told me to look. What am I looking at? Because I see a lot of stuff. Um, she's at the house. I heard it could be entrance driver where she lived. It Grace Green. I heard it could be the entrance of the driveway where she lived. It is concrete. Um, that'd be really dumb. That'd be really stupid. Sorry, just where was Summer when she was done away with? Properties in Tony H. Yes, I heard buried under porch. Oh, so um, there is, okay, maybe that's what I'm being told to look at. Talking about being buried under, um, Rose is buried under like of what she's referencing. Are you for real? I know Summer was impaired and why everyone denies it. I don't think it should be denied. I do feel she was um, mentally disabled in some way, and that's nothing to be ashamed of by saying that. Um, Hold on a minute. I'm hearing the name down. Okay. Um, I know. Again, Rose, if there's anything I'm supposed to specifically look at right now, try to guide me to that person on here so I'm not taking any time away from you, okay? Because I didn't want to look at the screen right now. Okay, Rose Bly, her husband and father had dinner together at the house before Rose Bly, her husband and father-in-law had dinner together at their house before she went to meet her friend. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I don't worry about who likes my videos, True Crime in Time. The importance of it is giving spirit a voice and what we can do about it. I don't know. Is there a row on here? I swear there. I think I've heard that before, like maybe an ROE. Okay, so there is mention of her being under a driveway, of or just randomly of some sort of concrete. We'll just say concrete. Ask Mimi Jean. Ask Rose if she's on the farm. But I didn't see who you're looking for, honey. I didn't see who you said to look for. So who am I supposed to look for on here? I'm hearing that name again. So this has got to be a person. Um, maybe, um, maybe this person's on YouTube, and I have you all heard of Row before on here? I swear there's been a row on here before. Does anybody agree with that statement? There was a question. The row, yes, right, right. I assume so. I thought so. I don't know if there was something maybe that she's referencing a question to, or that I'm supposed to pay attention for Rose Bly. That's why I said if you have questions, put them because they will ask specifically sometimes. Maybe, probably, I wouldn't doubt it. Um, Knowledge is power is knowledge is power. Crafts and Crime nickname is Row. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Um, no, that's not what I'm getting at here, honey. Um, Knowledge is power channel creator name is Row. Okay. Are you on here, my dear? That's what my question is. Well, if they pop up, they pop up. let's get back. I want to be very specific here. Knowledge is power. Okay. I'm assuming this person also covered Rose Bly's case or Summer Wells' case. Also, Patty again. So both that nutty lady with purple hair is Roe and knowledge is power is Roe too? News to me. Okay. Well, I'm not sure who that is, but Rose Bly knows who that is. She is cray cray. Oh my God. Okay. Well, if she's cray cray, Rose is specifically speaking row. Now, there might be a question that she found beneficial, even though we have to be understanding of when they reference someone specific, there's a reason why they reference something specific. She might have uh, a excuse me, she might have a question that no one's thought to ask. It could be something really simple or it could be something really hard, but she's referencing that name specifically. She's not, I mean, that's news to me. Only you guys know that. This is the point I mean with validation and spirit. I'm not going to know that person, but I swore I seen a person um, by that name on here before. Also, the name Annie she's referencing again. Why are you referencing to that to me? Annie, speak. Give permission. Will you and Summer receive justice? Will you be found? Will a passerby find you? Will there be at some point an accidental finding of either of you? So is someone going to accidentally find you? Oh, okay. She's saying no, only one of us. Can you tell me if that's going to be you or Summer? Okay. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Rose. And I know that is hard to understand. I know that is hard to admit and to say, but Rose, I will always do my best to listen to any direction that you can give me and understand that I will take in as much information from you as I possibly can. And I could try to find somebody to work very detailed with on here to help find you. Don't don't let yourself just feel like somebody that is always going to be lost. It's not that's not that's not fair to you. She's saying only one of us are going to be found, only Summer. That's a really hard admission from spirit. And it's awful to say, but true. She's saying true, true, very true. The interview room, YouTube. I don't know what the interview room is. YouTube, he did interviews with Allie, one in which she tells him CW stated the B is dead. I unalived her. Look into it. Um, she's basically stating in so many words, Summer will be found. She will get her justice. but only one of them will be found. Oh, yes, Mimi Jean. Thank you for repeating because I wanted to ask that. Mimi Jean is going to ask you a question, okay? I know, okay, it's okay. If you want to go back, you can go back. I don't have to ask you any more questions. I know, it's okay. Her energy's starting to run low. It's starting to run low. She said, I'm getting really, when they say tired, I know what they mean. Even though they physically don't have a body, their energy begins to wane down. Let me go back to this one question. If you could, can you answer one more question for me, honey? Okay. Mimi Jean is asking, okay. Rose was at home, the farm, and laundromat and truck stop. Hold on, Mimi Jean. Um, oh, I was being asked, were you buried on the farm? No. Okay. That was clear as day. No, no, she was not. Sarah, Candace said she was between states when Rose went missing. She claims she doesn't know what happened or what did happen. Makes no sense, but that is what she said. I don't believe that. I'm going to listen to spirit before I believe somebody that, you know, was helping their mother plant flowers, lost their daughter, lost. I'm going to say lost, and I'm literally going to quote unquote lost their daughter in seconds, in 2 minutes, in 2 minutes. Bullshit. I believe her sister. Sarah, there is a place, Susie says, called, I don't know if I'm going to say that right. Jetta. Okay. Is she saying, I hear that. That's Susie. That's what I hear at your at the end of your question. So I'm gonna assume she's referencing that. CW is full. You got that right. Um, is there one last question that I can ask Rose? Just one. Rose needs to go. I understand her. I understand her energy is starting to wane. Is there a Patty on here? Are you referencing Patty within the case? Are you referencing Patty that you want to speak to? Oh, okay. I know something to do with the case. Something to do with the case. Rose, I just want you to know how appreciative we are of you, okay? I want you to know that we love you and we're not going to, we'll always see what we can do. We'll always reach out. We'll always check in on you, okay? There are going to be people that are going to do some homework here tonight. I always love when people do their homework. I never worry about what comes through in spirit. I never worry what's wrong or right because no matter what, I always listen to spirit. It's never anything other than that. Okay? Your words are golden here. Your words have meaning, your words have power. I believe in you 100% of what you tell me. Okay? I want you to thank you. I want to thank you for being honest tonight about who is going to be found. And just because if Summer does, if she's found, I want you to understand that doesn't mean we're not going to look for you too. That was the purpose of asking those questions about you tonight. Okay? You're welcome. She said thank you. She's also mentioning Don again. And CW. I'm being told DW and CW risked a lot, but they're going to have so in so many words. It's all going to come back to them. Okay, Rose. There's a lot of people saying thank you tonight, Rose. Okay. I know you love summer. What about your mom? Mom didn't. What about Candy and your mom? I don't understand. Oh, she's saying her mom was cruel. Her mom was cruel. Okay. Thank you so much, Rose. Okay. I seriously appreciate you coming tonight. Please go back to the other side. Do you understand, Rose? I, if you haven't crossed over yet, please do so. I want you to understand there's such beauty over on the other side. What do you mean? Just because we've made mistakes in life, that does not mean you cannot cross over to the other side. Don't look at it that way. Everybody makes mistakes. You're Nobody's perfect. You can go cross over. You can always come back when we call upon you if you want to speak with us. But do not stay here. Your identity is never lost. You will always be known as Rose Bly here. I'm going to call you Rose Bly. I don't know if you had another name, like last name, if you were married or, but I don't know what that means. Candace. Okay, honey. Thank you for coming. Okay. I know. I'm being told that please tell her kids that she loves them. Um, okay. All right, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you. So does everybody else, okay? Okay. She's going back. Bye, Rose. Thank you. Thank you for thank you for listening to me and thank you for answering questions, okay? Mm. Okay. Um Now that I am done working with Rose's energy, how can I sometimes it's hard after you hear this kind of stuff to move forward in the reading. But I know that's why I'm here. I know that's why you see how my voice is becoming hoarse? Whenever I have whenever I do long spiritual contact that way, that's another thing that occurs. It's very heartbreaking. I do. to do this all the time. Tomorrow, I'm going to be a mess. I always am. I have to ground and shield myself. I have to cleanse my energy out. I have to understand I can't fix everything. I can't save everybody the way I want to. It's just hard. And I have to come to an understanding. I just do this work to help others, no matter if it's the living or if it's the past. That's it. That's how I have to talk to myself now, because I used to lock myself behind closed doors and just cry. Mimi Jean, that's your choice. Thank you, Marianne. No, that's okay, Kathy. Now I have this sense of heartbreak that she left, because I know I wanted to do more with her. So you have to be, if you're going to work with them, they have a voice with you. They have to know that they can trust you, and they just have to know that you're willing to give your time and energy to be with them, because a lot of them just want someone to listen to them. That's it. They just want to be heard. Thank you, Aggie. Well, thank you, Rose. um, I like to say thank you. uh, I always I always give thanks to Spirit every single day. I wake up and I go through my list of things. I do my thank you to the universe, and thank you to my spiritual team, which is my guides, guardians, angels, ancestors, gatekeepers, and protectors. I say thank you to the universe, the universal spirit. I will go through my affirmations every day. I will also do a tarot card pull. That's my everyday morning ritual, so to speak. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, everybody. I do want to have you all. Um, I don't know if I. I don't know if I want to try to do Sebastian tonight, or do some live reading work. I haven't worked with Sebastian. I'm kind of nervous to work with Sebastian because of how I feel. Um, bear. Mm, I'm being told, poke the bear, whatever this is referencing. Like, realize I'm going to poke the bear if I open up, if I speak about something. You are all very, very welcome, everybody, from Rose Bly, from me to you. I am going to be doing strictly only a All Hallows Eve. I was supposed to do one last year, but I was sick. All Hallows Eve live open reading for everybody on YouTube, for to see if loved ones can come through. That is no casework whatsoever. That is strictly for you guys to see if spirit will come through. I like to do those because that is when the veil is the thinnest, is when they're able to just wide open be there. So if you're going to be present on that All Hallows Eve live, October 30th, understand, please do not ask me about any casework. I never do casework during my Hallows Eve lives. Okay? So everybody's welcome, everybody is invited. Um, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, guys. I haven't worked with Sebastian since my basement. I tried to work with him in that in between time. The person I work with, I said I keep telling that person I'm going to work with Sebastian, and every time I do, it's this overwhelmingly sedated feeling. Do you understand? Because everybody and anybody in Sebastian's case is here, there, and everywhere else in his case. Um, if there's something significant that comes through, I won't say it on here. Please, out of respect for Sebastian and finding him, please don't expect me to say it on here. Um, so I just want to give you a stipulation to this. If I decide to do this, which I really would like to, it's been a while. You all seen what happened when I was in my basement and I was working with Sebastian. The other girl came through and he was scared away. Well, Cindy, you never know if that's the day you're going to hear something. Okay? I think okay. Um for all of the highest, greater good and concerned, would Sebastian Rogers please communicate with me and be open to giving me messages. I know last time you were scared away, but I promise you are safe here. Just like you were safe that night. I understand you were scared away, but you do not have to fear here, okay? Sebastian, would you step forward, honey, and just know that you're safe and I promise you're not going to be, it's okay. Take your foot and go 1, 2, step forward, okay? I'm going to take my bracelet off, Sebastian. I'm going to leave it right there, okay? And I'm going to take off my watch too because it's kind of bothering me tonight, okay? See, my watch. I'm going to take it off, okay? It's going to be right here. Leave that right there. I want to leave it there for a reason, okay? I want you to know that I don't trust a whole lot of people. And this stuff is sentimental to me specifically because it came from my husband who bought it for me on very special days. And you, I trust, you are more than welcome to touch them, to move them. Okay? I will record it and see if anything comes up of it. Okay? I'm going to try to kind of like face it down towards the jewelry, and you guys can pay attention to it during the video, because what I will do is I will give direction of what it is, and you know what it's for. In the video, it's just going to be watch in gold bracelet during reading. So that's going to be the heading of the video. I'm just going to post up, and maybe I'm not even going to look back at it. So if something comes through an EVP, or if it moves in any way, I'll be very careful to write on the table on my notebook and make sure it doesn't move. I could put it on the table next to me too, as a precaution so I don't jerk my table at all over here where I am. But I want him to understand that I'm very specific about things who touch anybody that touches my things. I'm gonna see, you guys can see them yourself. Do I really need to record it? I don't know. I don't think so, but I will, just because if my phone picks up any EVPs, you guys will hear it on the live too, and then the phone will also pick it up too. But I want Sebastian to know that I trust him with my things. Now, Sebastian, I know you like video games, and you like animals, and you like cats, and you like snakes, from what everybody says. And your favorite color is green. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that I had a green pen somewhere here. I don't know. I'm going to check, but I thought I did. This isn't green. I guess this is gray. I was going to use that, but that's okay. Well, how about Sebastian? I'm going to share something with you that's very special for me. She was my German Shepherd. I had her for many years, and she was my love. She was very, very special to me and Caleb. And she is now in heaven too. I want you to be able to see her picture. Anything over here you can look at, because I trust you. Okay? Just like you can trust me. And I want you to just try, Sebastian, I want you to try to move these things for me so that people can see it on camera and they know that you're here. Okay? Now, mind you, I only trust certain people with my dog picture because my Leo was my everything. Now, I think I got the photo of the dog. I got the watch and stuff on there. I'm hoping it at least gets the dog picture. Okay, that is for you to just check out. My phone is going separately, so anything that comes up, I will post that for Sebastian, and we can see if anything comes through at the moment. When it's done recording, I will go over the video if you want me to, but if not, I'm probably just going to post it as is. It might be some what everybody thinks is a boring video of looking at my dog, looking at my watch, and looking at my gold bracelet. But in the background, you might hear something of a voice or something being moved. Now, this is on a separate table for a reason because that is, you see how I'm moving my table? I don't want to put anything up that would cause anything to move, and it gives a subjective thing that didn't happen. No, and Sebastian, just so we know, because someone did make a valid point here about the candle. The candle is lit for specifically the reason of someone else I was just talking to, and her name was Rose. So I lit this for her because I wanted it to be lit in honor of her. This candle won't hurt you. All it is a flame and it's melting wax. You don't have to go near it. If you want, I can move it. But if you really want, you can actually manipulate the flame in the candle. Okay? I'm not sure if anybody will see it, but it's just there in case you want to understand what it is. Sebastian, everybody says that's on here that they love you and they want the very, very best for you, okay? Now, Sebastian, I need to know that you're fully with me and able to give me answers. Can you do that for me today? If you don't want to, you don't have to, okay? I just wanted to let you know, I'm sure you already know, that there is a really, really cool guy out there and he's really looking for you. He's putting the time and effort to look for you, okay? His name is Dog the Bounty Hunter. And he's had a lot of great success in his life finding people. So I want you to know that people have not given up on you. And I'm sure you already know that. Um, I think what he is trying to say is um, Miriam. I'm going to just write her name down because she's been on here a lot. Marion. We're just going to leave that open in a little bit. Um, I guess it's like saying uh, this Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'm assuming Sebastian is referencing as he has stated that, um, so to speak, he doesn't believe the mother, as in he believes she is guilty. Hi, Rain Cloud. Sebastian, do you have any updates for us, honey? Can you let us know about Can you let us know about anything new that might has been happening with you? I know. You said mom told a lie. Well, what was the lie mom told? I'm gonna get this cup out of the way. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. No, you can't. That's good. Because I don't want it to block. my phone being recorded over there. Um, Sebastian, what I'll do for you is if you're nervous, sweetheart, I'll put this candle over here just in case it's bothering you, okay? Okay. I moved it out of your way in case it bothers you, all right? Sebastian, you have 100 and something people on here. Now, if there is something new that we could tell them that is positive, what could we tell them? Let's talk about the number two. Um, talk about the word more. Two more. Two more what? Yeah, you are. He said two more. It's kind of like saying, I don't know how many more people have been added to the case, but Sebastian is talking about two more. That means I'm special. Sebastian, you are special no matter what. I tell Caleb he's special every day. Sebastian, I thought Mom said you went missing without any shoes. And the last I remember, the last I remember, I seen you being carried out. Because he's talking about sneakers. I will mention her. Maybe that's why that's Marion, that's probably why you were mentioned. Because you were going to bring up something about Terry Lynn. Maybe that was my cue. I needed to mention that. Um, yeah, Sebastian. I just want to mention that Marion says, now all these people are giving me messages. You know that, I'm sure. Marion says Terry Lynn loves you, Sebastian, and is trying very hard to find you. Um, um, he's saying they're being very mean. They poked her tire, like poked. I guess maybe that's what poke the bear means. I guess poke her tire. That's how he's referencing it. Did something happen with her tire? Mary Moore, yes, as in something happened with her tire? Okay, let me just slow these questions down, Sebastian, okay? Got a lot of them. Yes, yes, yep. Okay, yeah, Nana Kim, yeah. Okay. Okay, bud. Now, um, hold on, somebody slashed her tire. Okay. Um, do you hear Miss Terry yelling for you, Sebastian? She's been yelling your name everywhere trying to find you. What do you mean? Um, okay. Um, how do I reference this? Okay. Hold on. Sebastian, would you repeat that to me, sweetie? I have to reference it and explain it in a way that they're going to understand. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to say it in this way. Please, no one take offense to this. I'm only repeating what he says. Um, he tries to talk to the lady that's with Terry Lynn, but she doesn't listen and she gets it wrong. Whatever that means, people. Okay, so yeah, that her tire was messed with. Okay. A lot of people are confirming that. Okay. Um, that's a good question. Her friend? Okay. Um, Sebastian, do you know who poked Miss Terry Lynn's tire? Who broke it? I guess he's trying to reference it in a way that um, he's not using that word. He's using poked, like pop, but poked. Who are the men? You said two men. Who are the men that did that? You can tell me. I won't say it on here. I won't say their names. Terry Lynn Hurt. What happened to Terry Lynn? He's talking about Miss Terry Lynn Hurt. Does anybody know what Miss Terry Lynn Hurt means? Did Terry Lynn fall at all, or I'm not sure what he's referencing. Miss Terry Lynn Hurt. He said, "Be careful, be careful. Watch, watch." People have been verbally attacking her and threatening her, hurting her feelings. Could be feelings. She did get tick bites. Okay. Um, I'm wondering if she fell or got hurt or something because he's talking about falling. Okay. Um, have you heard Miss Terry? Have you heard Miss Terry calling your name? Are you close to where Miss Terry has looked? He's talking about grow and announcing. I'm not. Are you saying something is because he's talking about the number two, grow and announcing? Are you saying something is going to be found of yours? What do you mean given back? He's talking about a lie and something was given back. That's what I'm wondering. She's trusted people she shouldn't have. Okay. Sebastian, who is trying? Who are the bad people that are trying to hurt Miss Terry Lynn for helping you? Okay. All right. He's saying stepdad. SF investigates is doing a major ground search in his neighborhood for the past 2 days, along with Cletus Clue and Stephen C. Okay. Um, Other platforms are smearing her names. Okay, hold on. I want to go back to one of these questions, Sebastian. 1 second, sweetie. Um, it's not it. Can he tell you who is making people do it? Okay, that's not it. Why do I feel like I missed a question? Ask if stepdad is getting people to try to hurt her. Sebastian, is Mr. Chris getting people to hurt others so they'll stop looking for you? Who are those people? He's talking about the number 2 again. Also, the word stepson. I think it's something about Big Will. I don't know if that's a person, a nickname for someone that's on the taller side, or who is taking down Miss Terry Lynn's flyers of you? Someone's taking down your missing flyers. Who is it? Man, man. So this man taking down the flyers is not Mr. Chris? I didn't get an answer for that one. Okay. Um, yeah, I see a lot of that being answered back as that was a yes. Sarah, Mr. CP is mommy afraid of it. Is Mr. Chris or any of his family involved in your disappearance? You missing? Be careful. Okay, I'll be careful. Hmm. Well, I won't say that out loud, okay? I'll ask that, Kalina, but I don't believe so. Sebastian, did you leave your house willingly or did they take you out of your house? Carry, carry. They carried him out. This is something he's always said. This is not anything different. As you can see, I said, did you go willingly or did they take you out? He said, carry. He gave me a whole different answer. Ask if you can give this information to Doug and Nick the Hat. Sebastian, the flashlights, honey. Everyone's talking about the flashlight videos. Was that you in the flash with the flashlight video? Was that someone else taking you away? Okay. Mom lied. He's going back to mom lied. Mr. Chris knew. We knew that though, sweetie. I knew that. Mr. Chris lied and something about Paul. Can you please try to give me Mr. Paul's last name, honey? I know I've asked you a lot of times. If I'm not mistaken, this is the same person you always talk about. Do you not know his last name? I swear. We haven't really, he hasn't really switched up his answers at all. Let me just see. Okay, I'm going to stop this video because I want to stay on my time frame because we're going to stay on until 1 a.m. and that's it. Um, can you give me more information about Paul at all? Just anything about him, Sebastian. He's still sticking to the same story. It's like he's saying he knew his stepfather. Did Mr. Paul, I'm going to call him Mr. Paul, okay? Just like I call Miss Terry Lynn, Mrs. Terry Lynn, okay? Did Mr. Paul work with your stepdad? Have you ever seen him before? He goes back to work, back to work. I do believe he did know him in that way, connected that way. Sebastian, I need to know something, buddy. If I can ask you, um, what could help us identify where you are, what your surroundings are? Are you close to mom's house? I mean, I don't know if she'll talk to me though, sweetie. I don't know her. She'll listen. Was there ever a shoe found or an item found that would have belonged, um, I don't want to say to Sebastian because then it's like that's putting information out that wouldn't be, are you saying this was already found or it will be found? Pants were found. They found glasses apparently, but said they weren't his. Pants and glasses. See, I'm gonna say shoe sneaker because I'm not getting that he's talking about pants or glasses. Sebastian, when you say that, right? What do you mean by that? I'm talking about a specific situation he told me about. I need to know what he means before I can reference it on here. Sebastian, what do you mean by this right here, honey? If you can't read it, I will say it out loud if you're okay with it. Can you read that? I can spell it. I know my handwriting is sloppy sometimes. Don't fear anything, honey. You're safe here. I told you. What did you mean by that? Okay, but what do you mean by that specifically? Did someone look twice in the area you were at? Did someone look more than once in the same area? Oh, um, okay. Do you know where that would be? I know, I understand that. But where would this be? Where would this be located? Okay, let me just rewrite this down because I don't want to mess up and see, Sebastian, you said something to me and I didn't even realize I wrote it down. I can't even read that. That's how I know this isn't my handwriting. Can you just tell me what that says again? Because I know they had to do with you doing that. That's what I forgot. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that, buddy. I really, I must have, okay. Okay. Now, when you said, okay, we'll go back to that. I'm not going to keep looking over here because if he's talking to me this good, I'm not going to give attention to anything over there, guys. Excuse me for that. I hope it doesn't sound rude. Um, with Dog on the case, I am so happy because, and the FBI, you have the most amazing people looking out for you, and with the most amazing people on here, too. I will ask this question. Was there some place that was looked twice? The same place twice? Telling the truth, yes, there was. I will, Dana. Right? Yes. The garbage bag has sneakers in it and one boot. Then found other boot a couple of feet away. Sharon B 21662. Explain that. So, right. Can anyone answer this? If she is talking to Sebastian, does that mean it's definitely that? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. Um, uh, you know what I'll do, Sebastian, for you, honey? What I'll do is what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this information to somebody that I know, and then I'll have it given to Terry Lynn. Okay? Would that help you? Yes, I'll show this. Okay? And maybe from these key phrases that you gave me, this can be sought out. Um, why did Mr. Chris say you will never be found? Are you in a deep hole, love, where people wouldn't think to look? They looked everywhere more than once. So it's like they've canvassed the same places over and over and over and over again. Okay. Okay. Why? Is it because I read this from Nana Kim? CJ and narc divers are searching around the woods near the construction site, second time doing it. I heard the word stop. So I don't think they're going to find anything there because loud and clear stop when I read that message. I do believe that that might not be worth even. But it's there's no stone unturned is what's important. I cannot say, Kalina, I've already spoke about not being able to say certain things. And for the reasons of people probably on this video, for that reason, I will not say them out loud. No, I will I will get this forwarded to Terry Lynn and to if some way um, maybe someone can give this to Terry Lynn and maybe someone can get a hold of Seth and give it. I don't know. I don't know if we how we can get it to Dog or to Seth or whoever it is, but I would rather just give the information that way. Um, and if they listen, they listen. I don't want to give any more other than I'm not going to say what was. I've already warned you guys. I won't do that. Absolutely, Cindy. I wouldn't have it any other way. Doxy mom, yeah, that bothers me a lot because it's like I'm not going to say Tennessee Bureau of. I'm not going to say TBI doesn't care about people, or I just think it's really ironic that Summer Wells and Sebastian Rogers, uh, it just doesn't add up for me. I'm glad that Dog the Bounty Hunter is involved in this. Um, I absolutely love that guy. Um, I love that the FBI is involved. I love that you guys are looking. I love that you all care. Grammy H 1-800 Tell Dog. Silvers on the scene found a black garbage bag with a pair of black sneakers and black boot, and a couple feet away he found another black boot. Okay. Pants were too small. You know what bothered me about the glasses thing? I'm not gonna lie. Um, I would love to have heard clarification if those were prescription glasses and did they match the same script, or did they have the lenses both missing? Things of that nature. Yeah, Mary Moore. Maybe that's what we need to do. Is Dog going to listen to me? I don't know. The only thing I can do is hopefully if he listens, if he doesn't, then where does that leave me? Except for I did what I was supposed to do. I'm letting that's the way I handle it. TBI finds no one. That's sad. You know what, Anita? If that's something Dog ever asked me specifically, then I would. But I just feel like, only if he asks. The two trees had like a ritual going on around it and things being burned, gold marble rocks in a bowl. That doesn't mean they had to do with Sebastian. I didn't pick up anything cult like or ritualistic, anything like that. Um, that doesn't necessarily mean they had anything to do with Sebastian. That could just mean um, there were people practicing, Wicca or something to that nature. Sorry, it changed it to 100. I hope so. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna write this down before I go, and then I will be reaching out to Dog the Bounty Hunter. My words being spoken. I'm hoping that um, um, I want to try and get before I give this in the morning. I would like to um, I would like to see if I can um, ask him whereabouts would these things he's speaking about, like if I can get a street name or um, is he east, is he west, is he north, is he south, is he by school, is things of that nature. But I have some things here. Dog is half Apache, and he said he would take. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome then. Um, does the family have an illegal business of some sort? Um, that was the only thing I saw that was filmed twice and found it really odd. Um, I just need to ask him something. Give me a moment. Sebastian, you gave me all this stuff here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, you said this twice, so I won't count that as another word. But I do in actuality. Excuse me by saying that. Honey, where is all of this located? Rephrase that. Where is all this stuff? Can I have an answer to that, buddy? Can you give me um okay. Now you said this word 3 times, right? Where is this located? Okay. Sebastian, does the police and Mr. Dog, the bounty hunter, and Dad have evidence linked to who hurt you? I know. Do the FBI, does the FBI know that? Kinda. Okay. What makes them think? What makes them think as if they're not sure? Alibi. Okay. Well, are they going to find proof of that somewhere? Is someone going to come forward and give that evidence? Okay. Um, who is that? Who is this person that you keep referencing? This female. Okay. So whoever I give this to should know who this person is then, right? You are doing so great tonight. I'm so proud of you. I know she did. She promised. Mom lied. She promised. Okay. Yeah, I plan on it. What did she promise? What did Mom lie about? I know. I understand. But what did she lie about, sweetie? You can tell me. And if you don't want me to say it on here, I won't. What do you mean she lied about Dad? Oh. Oh, okay. Did you want me to say that? Did you not want me to say that, or do you want me to say it on here? Okay, I won't. I won't. You have my word. I won't lie. Do you want me to tell Dog, or do you want me to have Dog tell Dad? To listen, to listen. Okay. Okay. I will make sure this gets to the right people, okay? I will do my best for you, no matter the outcome. If they listen to me, if they don't listen to me, I will for you, okay? Yep. Charge. Did you guys hear that? My stuff looks like it's in the same spot, so it wasn't moved. Huh. I know what he's referring to, Susie. Yep. Everybody is so proud of you, Sebastian. You are doing such a phenomenal job, buddy. The one in the back, right? Chair in the back? I swore something was just moved over there. I just don't know what. Maybe if you guys can go back and look at it, I'm not sure. You saw a light. It was probably my Leah, my sweet angel. I miss her so much. She was she was not your typical dog, I can tell you that. I saw you saw it too. A couple people are saying they saw it. Okay. Um, you think it was a light reflection from my pen? Not sure what you mean by that. My light. Oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying. You talk about that? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Sebastian, I know, buddy, that I've asked you this before and over again. But the night that you light. What light? You like the light? Reflection. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Are you talking about here with me or are you talking about in the video? Just so I'm clear. Oh, okay. He's talking about the light and reflection is him in the video. Have we asked Sebastian why did they do this to him? I will not go against what he told me not to say. Because he knows it will hurt someone's feelings. And he doesn't want anybody to blame themselves for this. The candle is right here, actually on my desk. It's nowhere near the table. I'm not sure. Um, Search and Trev. Who is Trev? Is anybody searching for him by the name of Trev? Um, I don't know what light you're referencing. Um, I don't know what light you're referencing. My candle is in the corner over here that is blocked by something here, so I don't know what you're referencing. You might see my reflection of my hand in the glass as I go that way, but you're not seeing any light there. No, I mean unless someone saw a light there. Okay, he was in the beginning. Is it Trey or Trev? Because I heard Trev. Oh, so you talk. This is the same person as like the narc diver, right? Okay. Because he says Trev, not Trevor, but I'm only going to say what I hear. I don't ever. Tammy Penter, yes, Trev. Exactly. That's how I hear it. That glass has moved. What glass? I know you guys heard. I know everybody just heard that, correct? It sounded like my plastic saran wrap on my smudge sticks being touched and moved. Oh, pink butterfly. Trevor Lee is who brought his case to YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, you think my cup moved on the table? I haven't noticed that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just ask you this, Sebastian, because I'm going to stop this in a minute, honey, because I can't be past here past 1 a.m. I have a strict schedule I have to keep, sweetie, okay? But now that you're back with me and you trust me, that's great. I'm so happy for you. And I'm happy that you're here with us. Can you just um can you do me a favor and just let me know, has any one of the searchers, have they come across the area that you are in? Did they miss you in any way? Are you in a place that they've already looked? Um, Picture on the back table. He's also looking for summer. Okay. Um, just so I'm clear, Sebastian, before we go, honey, are you saying that this person right here looked for you twice in the same place and he's missed you? Okay, does this have anything to do with this though from earlier? Is this all? So when you say this word right here, okay, does that mean, okay, what I'm going to do, Sebastian, is I'm going to go over this, rewrite it so it's nice and neat, and I don't mess up any words because I know I have to write fast, okay? But I want to thank you for coming, and I want you to know, if you will come to me and still work with me, then you're more than welcome to come visit me, okay? I just heard a woman over here. Him specifically, why? Can you give me a reason for him why? A lot of people care about you. Oh, okay. So I will make sure. I will make sure. I will make sure that that's stated. Okay. I promise you. He said goodbye, everyone. You did not hear what? Where I was in the car with him, Sebastian. I don't know what you're saying. I got a smile tonight, at least. That made my night. Molly, I don't know what your connection with Sebastian would be, but I heard loud and clear, bye, Molly, you're cool. My tattoo, I've always had it. I've always hidden it. My husband and I, when we got married, we got a little bit too, we got a little bit too much alcohol when we got married. And we actually, I never, I never forgot that. I never really got that. I never really got that drunk again. Thank you, Molly. Um, I can't really say much because I told you, I warned you ahead of time that I would not give too much. Um, Molly, oh my God, that is so sweet. I gotta chill. I did a tarot card read for him a long time ago and lit a green candle before I knew it. That was his favorite color. That's probably why he said, thank you, you're cool. You're cool, Molly. Um, I definitely, I gotta say, I'm definitely going to go back and I want you all to listen to the noise above me and to the back of me. That was very loud, kind of like it was just very loud, and I heard it with my own ear, so I know that was something going on in the room. No, I don't want to. I don't want to jeopardize anything. If he can be found, I'll give it to the right people. They don't have to say I helped in any way. I don't care about that. If they find him, then God bless them. I can't wait for him to have a proper burial, and that's it. I'm not going to say I told you so. I don't do the whole. It is what it is. I would rather him be found, get the help, and that's it. No one ever even has to tell me if anything came up of what they I got in my video. I don't really I don't hold to that. Yeah, he stated that Molly was really cool, and he has a lot of. He likes Miss Terry Lynn. That's what I'm being told to call her, Miss Terry Lynn. Kelly T, I didn't hear anything. I saw your mouth. What the F and point, but I couldn't hear anything. You will. Go back. Go back to it. Trevor was just searching. Okay. Um, I'm glad, Molly. I'm very glad that he made your night. I love that he called you cool. That was the best thing ever. It was specifically loud and clear. No, I don't want to say anything. Um, I don't want to say anything that would jeopardize anything. It, it that doesn't views don't matter to me. Nothing matters to me like that in cases like this. It has to be kept secret. It has to be kept secret. Whatever they find or come across, I hope they do. Do we really know if he? That's my question, Molly. Do we really honestly know if he liked Eye of the Tiger? This is what Chris is stating, in his wife. We don't really know if that's what it was, if that's what his real song was. No, we don't know if that was. Tammy Penter, when you said we don't know, that someone said true, loud and clear. Yeah, I believe that. My Leah, I call her my Leah Sophia. I always gave her such a pretty name. She was my everything. She comes to me in my dreams. She comes to me in spirit around the house. It's like she never left me. But even if she did move forward, I would never be mad at her. I would want her to be happy more than keep her with me because it's selfish. Sure, no problem, honey. Seth said he liked Eye of the Tiger and Taylor. As long, I mean, if it came from Seth, then I would believe it, to be honest. But I wouldn't believe it if it came from the other two. No. Susie B, if that's the case, that's fine. But at the same time, I doubt that would matter if he could be found. I hope so too. I'm so happy Dog the Bounty Hunter is involved. That just gives me a little sigh of relief. Dana, I'd like to say a specific day, but with my business and my home life, um, I try to stick to I try to stick to 1 to 2 times a week. But because I've had readings back to back all week, I have no free time until next Wednesday. So with school starting up too, the times are going to be different for lives. They're not going to be on Tuesdays anymore. If it is, I'll let you guys know. But uh, it just happens that way. With my back-to-back readings, I have a hard time um, making my schedule because I have to make dinner. I got to, get with Caleb and make sure he's good and everything he needs and wants and all that good stuff. Your only concern is that dog didn't do anything to find Brian. He hurt his foot and then he had to leave. I hope we can do better with this case. Kathy, well, I don't think that's fair to say because dog has done work for many, many years and helping people and finding people and getting criminals off the street. I really do believe he will do what he can in this case. Um, I do believe that he would find Sebastian if he can. Even if he can get people to the right place, I think it'll help. I mean, he did donate how much money. That is a cause of helping as well. I don't think it's fair to make fun of Dog. I think he's been an amazing person. Not us, Anita. We have school doesn't do that here. And I mean, Cindy, it's crazy that everybody who's searching is getting threatened. Threatened dog, that ain't gonna happen. Go ahead and try that crap with him. He's not gonna play that game. Yeah. Um, I will. I need to go back to this right now, though. For dog again, it was. I'm just gonna give the information, and it's kind of like mapping out certain areas, so to speak, and that's all I'll say. And um, where it goes from there. I mean, don't be so obvious, guys. I just saw you. What was it with dog again? Can someone refresh me on the dog number again, please? What's FBI and TBI done? Nothing. So maybe, yeah, exactly. Dog. Oh, dog has been threatened too in the case. Thank you, sweetie. 833 tell dog. Okay. 833 tell dog. I'm gonna call this number first thing in the AM. Listen, there's a one in front of that. I'm just kidding. Now I'm getting a crap ton of activity around me right now. What you guys can't tell is I was looking at your messages, and above my screen, above was this shadow above my head, a shadow figure above my computer. Now I just saw an orb by my keyboard. That's what I'm asking. Was dog threatened in any way? Did they say by who? I mean, that goes above and beyond. If someone's doing that, I'm gonna stick to my guns on it. I do believe that there was a lot of help there, and I believe the reason why he hasn't been found yet is because, you know, I don't want to be I don't want to be petty right now. Um, let's just say the family had help. Chris said dog would never find Sebastian as well. Huh. Don't count him out. And if you're that confident, how do you know he's not going to be found? That's my question. They, I can tell you right now, the Bauer Sox wouldn't be nothing from where I come from. Not a thing. Where I come from, forget about it. They don't want to f around with dog because dog has no problem letting them have it. Yeah, I believe he'll be fine. Poke it. That's right. Good. And that's the thing. Thank you guys. You're cool, Molly. I'll never forget that. That will be one thing I'll never forget. Tammy, you know what? I would not doubt it. Him and his weirdo family were on my lives with fake accounts over and over and over again. So, you know, oh God, yeah. It doesn't take long for some, it doesn't let them think that they're off the hook. Let it be. Molly is so cool. I love that. I definitely would, Molly, for him. I did too, Susie, because I felt bad that night. He was so scared away. And it really peed me off. It pissed me off. I'll just say it pissed me off. I would definitely change your handle to Cool Molly or what? Yeah, Cool Molly. I love it. Yeah, and in order for me to work with him, I can't do the other case because you know what happened to me, and that's what freaked him out and scared him away in spirit. I won't do that again. You are welcome, everyone. I am going to be closing this down. Does anybody else have a quick question? Excuse me, my lips are chapped. You know what, Susie? The strange part about that is, I was doing a reading the other day for a client, and Stan came through. Didn't he? Yes, he did. I'm like, oh, you're back, huh? Yeah, I was laughing. I'm like, oh, here you are. I was like, do you know Stan? And she's like, no. I said, oh, I do. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't somebody for you. Tori Wells, we are off this actually. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, everyone. All right, my darlings, I am heading off this. I have to go home, and I want to see, I want you guys all to go back to the video where I was like, I didn't want to say it out loud because I shit you not. I swear to you, it's like someone is walking above my head. And then I'm hearing the noises in the back where my can you guys see my smudge sticks right where I'm pointing? Those are my smudge sticks that I sell here for clients. And that's my smudge spray that I sell. And it sounds like someone's crinkling the smudge stick. So try to go back and see if you hear anything. Do look for those orbs. They were really famous on this side of the screen, the corner of the screen. Um, so thanks for coming, everybody, tonight. And whew, that was a lot of work tonight. Definitely a lot of work. But you know what? I think we got a lot of good answers tonight. So I definitely will. Don't forget All Hallows Eve reading specifically for you guys, not for cases. Um, the only time it differs is if someone comes in spiritually for a case. But if you guys want this live reading for your loved ones, you cannot call over anybody from cases because then I'll have to just shut it all out. Thank you, Jen Jen. Thank you, everybody. Um, I haven't heard this name. I heard it long ago. I'm saying, I'm hearing someone say, um, I don't know if this person's on here, but um, giving thanks either from Mo or to Mo. I couldn't really make out that part because it was more the Mo came out in the end. Mo is a name, someone's name. I would say Moe, Mo. Does that make sense, everybody? To anybody? Anybody know a Mo? I just wanted to give that quickly because it was snuck in quickly. It's like a quick um, time out with Tish. That was my nickname growing up. Okay. Um, no, it's not referenced as that. It's referenced as someone's name. Um, time out with Tish. You know what, Tish? We never answered your in the beginning when I heard, Tish. That would make sense why I'm getting it now. Um, what was it? It was tell Mo. Okay, everybody. Time out with Tish. There you go. That came from my male side, just so you know. All right, my loves. I will see you. I will see you. We'll see. I've got readings all the way till next week, and then so it's going to be a hit or miss next week. So it's either going to be I'm just going to pop on here and say, hey, tonight's alive, or it'll have to be, I'll try to make it maybe a Tuesday or a Wednesday next week, okay? All right, everybody. Have a great night. And please always, what do I say? Watch your six. Bye-bye, everybody.